Thank you, Windows, for making noise. Oh, hello, everyone. How are we all doing? I'm waiting for it. Alright, let's just get straight into Zaboomer Circle. Straight away. Hit! There it is. Unable to start online. I know! Inappropriate activity detected. I know! Right, where are we at? Oh, yeah. We're going to find Moog. Oh, fuck. Right. I think I know where we're at. Also, the return has arrived of the Boomer Cam. So we go down here. Then we go in here. Eventually turning right. Follow this pipe, taking all twists and turns that pop up. Presented with an option to turn through the door on your right. Yes. Once through the metal door, follow the path straight until you reach a room with a ladder and a large enemy that jumps from the platform. Oh, this is the shortcut door. Game? Yeah, you're a big angry man. We get it. Save and quit. We ignore the man. Enemies in this room as well that don't need to be killed. Open the wooden door. Walk through the door and carefully drop off the ledge to the left. Right, so. Lead you to a staircase. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, yeah, it's this place. Oh, shit. Forward, turn left and go down another set of stairs when the option is available. Once down the stairs. I do not remember this route at all. At least this is a lot easier than the randomizer when I did it. When I came down here with the randomizer, it was vastly different, shall we say. Right, I think instead of going down that way, I drop down here and go back. Right, can't open that from this side. No, get out! Fucking Death Blight. Also, that's 2 more deaths. $61 deaths. I'll be back in 1 second, hold on. I think they're doing works outside my flat. There it is. Hi, Hal. I think I remember the route. Kind of from this point. Still got the guide up on my right, just to help me get through these tunnels. It was a very good poop. Also, they are doing works outside my house. I remember a guy came round not too long ago with, I can remember where I put the letter. This one. From the gas network, essential maintenance work is part of the national program to update and upgrade old metallic gas pipes and is necessary to ensure the security and safety of gas supply in your area. They're currently digging up the gas supply. Basically means that my boiler doesn't work now. Because it's a gas boiler. So I don't really have hot water. That poop was spicy. Them spicy nudes from last night are, not last night, yesterday. Are leaving their mark, shall we say. Right, I'm just gonna run now. I don't need to fight these basilisks. No, stand up, you fucking melon. I'm gonna die again. This is the other shortcut. You need ice cream for your arsehole. Yeah. So this is the door that's directly opposite the Grace. I think I go this way. Hi. Can kick that down now. Then we go into the pipe. Yep. Turn around. Turning right, getting on top of the large pipe. Follow along the pipe all the way around. This should lead you to a wooden platform with a small enemy traveling. Be mindful of enemies falling. Okay. Up down into lower ledge. On this new wooden platform, you should spot a stone doorway. New wooden platform should spot another pipe below. This pipe will have an opening up top. Jump into this opening. You should follow the path until they can make a sharp left. This left take them down a small decline. So we do just go forward. How you doing today, Hal? Have you seen as well? Right, sharp left going down. Bottom of this pipe, take a right. Continue down this pipe and fall down the first hole along the path. There should be an enemy behind the player at the bottom of this hole. We'll try and stab him in the back. Continue down the pipe. Turning right where possible. That's the other side of this basilisk door. I can open that up now. Oh. Nope. Ladder in a room filled with large jars. Run past these enemies and turn right into the cage-like elevator. And here we go, we're at Moog. Dreading the fallout that will be in a few hours when the spawn is home. Why, what fallout is there gonna be? Right, I'm gonna restart the game. It's running like shit. These stutters shouldn't be happening. Do that. Reload the game. Stop being a shit game. What's gone on? Started back on antipsychotic meds and they're really helping her. I've been on vacation with your mum for 2 weeks where your mum has been telling she doesn't need them. For fuck's sake. Why are people so adverse to people taking meds to help them? You know what'll put a smile on your face here, Hell? It's back. Right, time to kill Moog. This is baby Moog. This isn't the proper Moog. Still not to be underestimated, but... he still hits like a fucking truck and still does his fire bullshit. I always miss the timing of that attack. And there's a death. It won't send you a message. Why not? Everything should be permitted. If not, just DM me it. Oh, right. Yeah. Dancing that fine dance. Never fun. Oh, let's try this again. need to stop trying to do full attack combos. Again, I've mistimed that fucking attack. I don't know why I'm using fire. He's resistant to fire. Should be using the other one. Okay, stop spamming, you dirty spammer. Mistimed it again. I'm dodging too early. X is pissed, Spawn is upset, and Mum doesn't see. Yeah. Which probably thinks he's using bad words. So yeah, this boy's resistant to fire. So half of my attacks just aren't working. Beginning to believe. There it is. Now, considering this is Mini Moog as well, this is the easier version of him. Right, so I can't follow up on the second attack. Went too early on that rust as well. So I can do that, then do that. Too early. Dead. Shouldn't have drank. Do I just go to one-handing? Because my left hand's not doing anything. Maybe. It also means I don't need Flame Grant Me Strength because I'm not doing fire damage now. I think it's only fire damage it boosts. But no, it's a shit situation to be in, dude. Physical and fire enhancing attacks, so it's still both. Let's try him one-handed. Don't try and attack on that one. Too early. I am not learning this boy's attacks. Moments the generation, you don't need meds. X has temperament. Spawn feels like she does. Yeah. No, I get it. It is a bullshit situation to be in. Jump attacks? What if I boost int? When did they get back? I might try and jump attack a lot. Claw Talisman, one hand, jump attacks with a stance break. And see if I can just stance break him a lot. See what I mean as well? Leyndell's kind of the place where this build will start to fall apart. I always think I've got a longer grace period with that one. Shouldn't have attacked on that last one. Shit. One heal left. Dumb move. Shouldn't have gone in for the crit stab. I knew I didn't have enough time and I still went for it. Really hard stance break with these weapons. Okay, only light attack for that one. That is 100% a roll catch move. Quicker than you remember, mate. Fuck. Stab catches me. Throw that on. Try again. Again. Fuck that one up. Fuck that one up. Fuck that one up. Why am I going so early on that one? Too early again. I'm dead. I'm just fucking this up. Completely fucking this up. I should know better than this with this fight. I just realized I can get some more levels. Right, hold on. Settings. Where's the one which is about the recent tab? No. There we go. The recent tab is fucking me up. Alright, time to get Vigor up to 40. Fucking Moog. But you see that Rendy does forward with his claw. That then explodes. That's the move that Radahn copied with the Moog body. That one. Stop it, you dirty spammer. Usually you have a massive arena as well with Moog. I think I've just got to be more aggressive. I don't want to keep rolling back. Wait, which ones am I using? Faith, strength, int. No, dex. Do that. Means I'm becoming a fucking glass cannon. There's now OnlyFans ads. Appearing on Twitch.
Sounds good. You're banned!
Oh, I'm from a different angle. Yeah, fuck you. But titties. Yes, titties, but I don't want titties while I'm playing video games. It's a distraction. Right, I'm just going into pure glass cannon now. Come on, that hit me. Really? Come on, I dodged that. Could I technically come back for Moog? I think I can technically skip him. Come back a bit later on. But mama didn't raise no bitch. I just need to learn his attack patterns better. And this is where it falls into the fact that I've basically spent my entire time using Mimic Tier, so I haven't officially learnt these fights fully. What is the dodge timing for that? Is that the one instance where I need to roll away? Yeah, I don't know the dodge timing for that at all. Or is it because there's a death route here? Fuck off. I'm just not even going to bother attacking him in that phase. That's the straightforward one. Right, I just run back for that. Run back and dodge away. Don't get greedy. There we go. There are certain ones that you have to do in order. Because of story. But I think this one really doesn't matter. It's only for what lies behind him, which is for the Frenzy Flame, which I'm not doing just yet. So if I go to the Frenzy Flame now, I technically lose an interaction with Melina. Oh. This is a secret behind him. So I couldn't even go there if I wanted to. But that boss specifically is optional. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but there is story locked behind him. Oh look, it's another gargoyle bitch. Who we just run past. Right, we'll go up to the Colosseum. Ow. Bitch. So the gladiator build that you voted on is this boy. Centered around this boy's weaponry. And also that boy. Thought Gladiator would be medium armor. Yeah. It's one of the more deceiving. I should have realistically renamed it to, like, Rotten Duelist.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue. Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue
Oh,
of
Corrin and
Radigan, really?
Goldmask, and then we kill
Erdtree,
Goldfrey.
The Golden Order lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
His finger stopped wibbling and wobbling.
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erdtree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle. The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radagon, also appeared. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be?
It's very important.
Erdtree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
This boy. Right, so now we need to go kill Goldfrey. I think more importantly, the question is, why are you not dabbing? You're just not hip with the kids. That was a close one. Right, now we run up the tree. Fucking boomer. Wow. Wow. Up. Fuck's sake. I saw it happening as well and didn't correct my course. Right, hopefully I should be alright with the Goldfrey fight. You'll understand in a second why I call him Goldfrey instead of Godfrey. this is one of the boss runs that would have been like the original Dark Souls. So you'd have done this trick to avoid all these enemies. So if you think that grace that I just sat at, that this doorway was once a boss run in previous Souls games. And this is why when you asked, was it? It was either you or Saber asked, oh, why can't you just say, oh, I just want to fight them again? Because that used to be part of the experience. Whereas now this game has added these Stakes of Marika that spawn you outside the boss room. Godfrey, but he's golden. How did I fuck that timing up? Come on, throw your axe. That's not throwing your axe now, is it? It's like a force. The best way to equate it, it's like a force projection. Trying to think what it's called in D&D. Divine projection? Come on, throw your axe. Do your cool move. Do it. There it is. My favorite attack of his. That's where we get the 4th talisman pouch. You see what I mean? We're doing main game bosses. You asked if 120,000 souls or runes earlier was yesterday was a good amount. This is a main story boss and he's only given 80, which is 1 level. It's still a level, but compared to later game bosses where if you get to them early enough and can cheese them, you get a lot more. Alright, so we hop, skip, and jump up here. Get this, which I think is a seal. No, it's the Erdtree bow. And then we need to go get this prayer book, and then we need to go back to Miriel. Turtle Pope. The Church of Vows.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Right, so then we give him... Kill that, get the Golden Order Principia, talk with him, give him that, and buy Law of Regression.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
I need 37 int. How many larval tears do I have? I have 2. I'm okay. I've got 4. That works. So I don't think I can boost to 37 int from this. So we go to Renala. I need to take a screenshot of this build as well so I can get the same build back, basically. Stats. There we go.
Where did he flee? That.
Also, don't I need a level of faith? I need minimum 17 faith.
Is it that? To become
Rebirth.
now.
Do that. Specifically for a quest, this redo of my stats. So I can specifically use one spell. Law of Regression. Return to Erdtree Sanctuary, go down the lift and read the nearby message and use Law of Regression. And this is where we get laid bare the biggest secret of the video game. So that there is a statue of Radagon. That turns into a statue of Marika. Radagon is Marika. So throughout the entire game, it's assumed that... I'll go get my build back. It is assumed that Radagon and Marika are two separate people because they married each other. They had children together.
Is it thy way?
Turns out that's not the case. They're the exact same person and they just birthed a person. Which also explains why the children that they had were all odd. Like, Mikola had eternal childhood. Millennia, scarlet rot. Like, Mesmer, the... is it Grave Serpent or Coiled Serpent? Something like that. And then, as we recently found out, Melina, which was our guide for this, the lass who's been helping us level up and everything, she was actually burnt alive. And now her spirit. So there is the God of Fire, God of Serpents, God of Rot, God of Eternal Children shit, god of the Golden Order. So where we originally thought there was only one, like, outer god, there was one thing that we prayed to that was the Golden Order, we've actually realized there's a shitload more. So 39, 16, 16, 25, 25, 20. Oh shit.
Be not alarmed.
That
I would burn.
that was with my tears and shit equipped. Okay, so that raises faith by 5. That's fine. Means that everything was correct. I was doing the correct build.
Art thou
Yeah, it's some weird
now.
shit in this game. Then that would technically be 20, but with my thing it turns it into 25. And now my stats screen should be 39, 16, 16, 25, 25, 20, 25, 9. Bingo. The build is back. And now we go back to Corrin and Gold Mask. Yeah, there's a lot of fucked up shit in this game when you really get down into the lore. So all of Marika and Radagon's children were born of incest. Of some kind. Which makes sense. George R.R. Martin wrote part of this game. Does he follow me all the way to this? Yep. Bye. I don't know why I keep picking that one up. I need to finish this one off first. Yeah, Marika and Radagon being the same person sired their own children. Fucking weird.
Oh, well, yes, the and after coming all this way. Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radagon's name was discovered. But the Erd Tree. Why must
We've already
this
heard
long
this.
very-
We'll talk to him first. Tell him Radagon is Marika. Golden Order totality. We T-pose with authority.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Honey Lily. Hello. How are you doing? it is very much the beginning of the afternoon-ish. I'm good. I'm about to get my face slammed by another boss. So this should be oh god, there's a thingy here. Isn't there? Black Knife. Yeah, Black Knife Assassin. Shh. You're very sneaky. They did. You're working. I am very lucky that I have 2 days off work. 2 days, 2 weeks off work, 2 days. Right, we get rid of that. To have another very busy week. Right, I don't think we need to summon Melina for this. But we can summon Melina if we want to. What does Guide say? Kill Morgott, talk to her. I didn't buff.
Graceless, tarnished.
Near enough every day. I'm going to take 1 day off per week.
Business with these thrones?
I might take Thursday off this week.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Miquella and Melania.
The incest babies. General Radahn and Mistress...
General Radahn.
Mistress Rani?
Praetor Rykard.
Oh no, Rykard. And then Rani.
Luna Princess Rani.
I always forget about Rykard.
Willful traitors. All.
Well, I'm doing it as I'd usually be at work Monday to Thursday. And then I'd stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I do 10-hour streams, that's basically my regular work day.
Pillagers, emboldened.
And then if
by
I just skip
flame of
Thursday
ambition.
and just add the other days on.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgott, last of all kings.
So usually I wouldn't even have a day to myself. Well, I fucked that up. We're doing decent damage. Safe spot. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't remember a single one of his moves. And yeah, I would be playing this anyway. I appreciate it. Compared to my regular job, this is very much time off. Considering it's like a very manual, labor-intensive job. I'm just sitting at a desk playing video games. I do have friends, Hal. Rude. I do not remember his attacks. At all. Dodging way too early on a lot of his attacks. Get away from him.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Death. I'm just putting the death on the board now. There it is. I'm thinking of taking some time off. Just been so tight. Do it. Get yourself a little R&R. Get some R&R. Everyone needs time off at some point. Oh. There are definitely times where I'm completely burnt out from everything, and I'm just like, you know what, I used that at the wrong time. Here we go again. Where are my runes? Oh no, wrong flask, wrong flask. Oh, they're over there. Too early. Week of August 5th, you're completely disconnecting from everything. Twitch, Discord, work. Do it. Stained by my curse.
Such it cannot.
Whoop!
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
You son of a bitch. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see my health. Did not see my health. Right, let's not fuck up going in this time. If I'm an idiot. Also, I didn't equip my 4th talisman, did I? Do this. May extend that break for all of August, just not sure about the extended part. You do what you need to do. The main thing with it all, and I'm pretty sure everyone who watches your stream as well can understand, real life comes first. Early. Woo! Shouldn't be trading damage. I thought it was a safe distance. I wasn't.
The thrones, stained by my curse, such it cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I think keeping distance with this boy is key. Oh shit, the onslaught. Fuck off, that caught me. Drink. There we go. T-pose for dominance. Done at summer school and it's been rough. New colleagues, questions most of the day. Yeah, I can feel you on the new colleagues thing. When we go back to work, we're gonna have 3 new starters.
Tarnished. No, but
Working 1.5 to 2 hours more day.
the Erd Tree.
You'll be able to reach your own target.
All who dare
Now, is that your own target or is that a target set by company?
We are.
Is it maybe a case of lessening that just a little bit?
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Shut up. Dead man. There's Margit and Morgott. Margit. So, you know, I just fought Godfrey, which was a projection of Godfrey. Margit is a projection of Morgott. Technically, if you come to this point in the game, right here, and never kill him here, the Margit the Fell Omen fight, once you kill him here, you can then go back to Stormvale and just ignore that fight. He doesn't exist because now he's truly dead. You're in January, February reports, but your new colleagues is entering April's, which is more advanced on you, but you need to keep up your target. Okay. Yeah, more the lore theory is Morgott learnt how to do that from Godfrey. So he could protect... One, he could protect the first Great Rune,
again.
which is what Godric had.
Allow me a
And
moment
2,
to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree.
because there's another projection of him
Prevented
somewhere
by
else
the
in the game that I
mantle of
ignored.
barbs. The thorns were
But Moog
impenetrable.
can also do the same thing, because the
Husk of
Moog we
Erd
face
Tree
in the Moog we
spans
killed
all
before
that
is
exists
a projection
without.
of
The only
the
way
real
to
Moog.
stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
as you get to where you
My
need to be.
purpose serves
Less
to aid in that
you'll
very
be tired from doing more
so
work.
I'd like you to undertake
Okay.
a new journey with me to the flame of
Right,
Rhodes,
so you're basically trying to get
far
them up to
above
date.
the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
Hold my hand,
Your
we'll make it, I
thoughts,
swear.
your
Ow!
The principles you would follow.
That only gives 1. This gives 2 per. Strength gives more physical defense as well. Right, apparently we can talk to her in the Queen's bedchamber as well. Also, there's a big detail that a lot of people have found. So in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, the entire world is shrouded in shadow. But there are what seem to be curtains falling from a halo in the sky. See if I can find the screenshot. And it even shows them here. Open image in new browser. So you'll see here, there's curtains that are falling down across the world. They're very reminiscent of these curtains here. But it's Marika's world. Just worried that 1 month off, then coming back to do everything all at once may just make you more tired, or... It's such a weird thing. Granted, it's one of those things. Yes, you would have a lot more to catch up on if you took a month off. But currently you're going with a tired mind that, to no fault of your own, and this is advice that I give to everyone, to no fault of your own, is probably working a little slower and working a little against itself with a lot of the work you're doing. Whereas taking that month off, yes, you would come back to more, but you'd have a more refreshed, focused mind because you've been able to actually let it relax. And you may find that what seems like a... I don't exactly want to say daunting task because it makes it sound too negative. But what you currently see in front of you is something that you've been stuck in for so long that you're potentially not seeing other ways of going about it, or your focus with a tired mind gets very close to what's directly ahead of you. Whereas if you take the time off, you may be able to come back with fresh eyes and go, actually, what if I did this? Or even if it isn't something gets changed in the way you do it, it's just like your cognitive function will be a lot stronger. It's one of those. You know, there's the saying with mental health, it's okay to not be okay. The same goes for work. It's okay to take a step back for your own sake. It is okay to kind of just remove yourself from it for a bit, just so you can focus a bit more. I know for a fact, so as part of my job, there are regular times where I'm doing like 15, 16, 17 hour shifts. By the point of about 12 hours, my brain is just not working anymore. Because I'm so singular focused and I'm missing everything. I'm only seeing what's right ahead of me and stuff is screwing up here, there, and everywhere. It's that kind of thing. I don't know. It's one of those, would you need to take a full month off? Do you feel like a full month is too extreme? Could you limit that down a little bit? Is there a way you could have a word with your work and go, what if I do 2 weeks on, 1 week off for a month or a couple of months, so you still get the full month off? But it's not all at once, so you're still there kind of like you're getting stuff done, you still feel that reward, but then you also get a break. Do we need to go off for the omens? Oh, I didn't speak to her at the thingy, did I? Alright, there's a grace coming up. I'll go back. You'll take just 1 week off work, but the... Ah, okay. Okay, I get what you mean. That is the perfect way to look at streaming. If I'm ever in a bad spot or feeling burnt out, streaming is the first thing I cut off. Really, dude? I was gonna let you live. I think you forced my hand. Idiot. Also, I am with hell. Vote for burning the whole place down. What do you use for streaming? Like, what streaming software? Because currently, I am technically streaming to YouTube at the same time with no extra resources. And it just automatically saves the VOD. His weapons are so cool, but feel so weak against... Yeah. It's the dual-edged sword of having such split damage. How you doing, Fobby? Yeah, you can have it where by the time I finish stream, it goes private. It's like, yeah... If people come in on the YouTube stream, cool, but realistically YouTube is not my focus. It's just like I need another golden seed. Right, Queen's Bedchamber. See if Melina still wants to. Too many Twitch suspended your account. Wow. Oh, I can. Story!
Spoken echoes.
But no, these weapons are a lot of fun.
Linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, O Radigan.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You might need to contact Twitch and have a word with them.
Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both.
Also,
mine other self.
one of the perks, and I'll show you this with mine. Do you want to know an easy way that you can do it? Wrong one. I'll show you an easy way to back everything up. Channel. Because then you can ignore streaming to YouTube. From this, right here, this is all my VODs so far. Granted, not all of them, because mine get deleted after so long. These little 3 dots here on the video producer, so I've gone into the video producer part. Export. Link your Twitch and YouTube accounts. You can literally just export the VOD and it will automatically put it up for you. So at the end of it, you just go export, give it a title, set it visibility as private, start export. By the end of the day, it's done. You just don't have to fuck around with it. YouTube only allows 10 uploads a day. It's a long, grueling process, but if you're consistent with it, it doesn't really matter. There might be a service out there that allows you to schedule them as uploads. I use a service for TikTok that I don't use the scheduling thing, but basically I can upload everything to them and then they go through and just, you say, right, upload these 10 today, upload these 10 tomorrow, upload these 10 the day after, and it will automatically just start uploading them in. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of YouTube's UI as a whole. But all mine go in sequence now. So I used to, I'll show you, I used to actually trim down certain VODs. And used to make like playlists and everything because my shit was public. All this stuff. Whereas now they just all get saved into here. I just need to remember to hit start stream and it just uploads the entire VOD. And if there's any DMCA strikes, it automatically tells me. Need to catch up and then it'll be fine. Yeah. Right, we're going to ignore the Garg. These, to go back to your point as well, Phobby. Or Phoebe. Phobby. Fire Giant's going to be really interesting. Like, really interesting. With one weapon that specifically does fire. But it's the viewer voted build. I have to use these weapons throughout all game and DLC to the end. Which, you know, Messmer's gonna be a pain. Ignore the gargoyle. Ignoil. Yeah, have a word with Twitch and just try and explain to them the reasons why you were doing it that way. They'll probably understand. Right, so that's Flask of Crimson Tears done. I need 400 runes for another level. Activity linked with a suspicious account. Which are burning bridges. Strength. Right, so we need to talk to Fingercrone. And I think we go back to the Erd Tree? Not the Erd Tree, the Round Table?
Your fingers, please.
Yes, we do when we go back to Volcano Manor.
Turn back.
by the way, as well.
Ahead lies
But
the land
new
of the
people,
giants'
seeing as it's all quests,
flame, and the way forth
I have a full
is
quest guide.
forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the
We are
tree is the first
quite a way
cardinal
through now
sin. Doing so
of the base game.
unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Certainly not the fingers.
Then why are you sat here, Finger Crone? Hmm? In the shitty place that you're telling me about. Also... Right. Back to Roundtable Hold. The move, the strike. Okay. They unposted all your VODs, unlinked all your accounts, and unfollowed. Fuck that. Oh no. You don't even have auto upload. Oh, by the way, there is a new emote of mine as well. Just saying. Me laughing. We now have a bub lull. Right, so it's Enya, Gideon, and Hugh.
Well, you managed to return.
Yes,
You
the
were
winking shit.
The Earth Tree has spurned you.
Because I realised I've actually got a shitload of emote slots that I'm just not fucking using.
Shaken by this turn of events, they are busy consulting the greater will. When they are
The fingers have a boner.
the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass.
Basically
No
saying
matter
I'm
for me.
fucked.
But you, how will you ever manage to wait?
I'll play video games. It's gotta be video games in this place. Yeah, what's this one again? Oh, it's the Wraiths.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too?
It is bullshit that you can't interact the way you'd like to.
Goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will.
You all just sound like a bunch of miserable bastards. Yeah, the fingers will not permit this. Fingers will not permit that. Live a little. Hi, Gideon.
You. What is it?
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find
Yeah.
the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. But go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
He just wants to let the world burn. And then Hugh. Oh, I've got to do Castle Sol soon.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Yeah, there's nothing to talk to. It keeps telling me to talk to Hugh, but there's nothing to talk to him about. Oh, you're all good. Look, a rant shared is a rant lifted. such a weird way of saying it. Right, so that. Go to Stormvale and talk to Nepheli. Oh, they're going to be in the throne room now. Well, they should be. I really want to kill Gostock. They are not here. Game, please. Alright, let's go back to all the places where these people are and talk to them a bit more. Maybe I haven't exhausted dialogue yet.
Now I can do, can I?
Alright, so that's you, Nepheli. I'll get back to, and Kenneth Haight is up in Fort Haight. Would anybody be interested in saving the great Kenneth Haight? Feels weird not killing some of these NPCs. I usually kill Ken and Gostock the moment I meet them. Maybe don't do it near explosive barrels. Dead.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must put a true...
Okay, so it must be Nepheli I didn't talk to then. Yoink. Feels weird not just hightailing straight to Fire Giant. Hello.
Miss Ash. I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. And it reminds me...
Now have you all moved? Ah. No. Nepheli Loux, why are you not moving? After defeating Morgott, optionally talking to Gideon about helping Nepheli get back on her feet. Oh, maybe there's more to do with Gideon. I fucking hate Gideon.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you. Sorry for the time you had to waste. Well, what is it?
Yes, because Gostock's thing has moved. Should be in there. I think he'll start this week to move the stuff. Yeah. Feels more like work than fun. That's the whole thing. sometimes it does get a bit that.
It's been some time. I must thank you.
That's why I'm not very
for your
stringent
aid.
on uploading
I told
everything.
Father I would be with
There's
him no longer.
there's plenty of
I remembered the vow I took
game
when I
series
first
that have been
became
lost to the
warrior
annals of
so
time
many
because
moons
I didn't
ago.
record them.
This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds. Again, I am Nefeli Lu.
Warrior!
Some call me by the title of Lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me. Should you become
Thank
Elden
you
Lord,
for a smithing
I will
stone that I won't be
gladly lighten
using.
your burden. Farewell, fellow. I will remain to summon the storm, but your guidance surely lie elsewhere.
Ah, nice to see you after so long. Safe and sound, I take it, yes? Good. Ah, quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli.
It is
strong
12 inches
and
long
just,
and is very
worthy
straight.
of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards. At which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood. I hope it is just
Well,
as
because it took time to
wonderful as you
create, yeah.
imagine.
Yeah.
For the time being, at which time by raising you, I hope it is.
Ah, you, is it?
I get you.
Haven't seen your mug in quite some time.
Literally
As you
just
can
been here.
see, I'm the new lady's attendant. Freedom was worth squat. Besides, I like it round here. Lady Nefeli still fair of heart and countenance. Still, I have the lady's trust. So
Better
I
not.
can loot all the corpses I like.
Knobhead.
I'll let you take a look at the goods if you fancy.
Oh, there's another ancient dragon smithing stone. Yes. Oh, God. We've got to do the Garank fight. This will be interesting.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
So these ones should turn him insane. So when I sit here, he'll be aggressive. Ah, I jumped at the wrong fucking time. Shit. It's a bit strong. You remember who you are now, Garank?
appetite. My sin.
This scared the living shit out of me the first time it happened, because I was like, yeah, let's just go back. I found some more death root. Let's... Oh, fuck. He just comes barreling at you.
Put it away. I want mine.
Okay.
Appetite. So please.
And now he's no longer aggressive. Right, I need to get to the Jar Colosseum.
I shall grant thee, feed me.
And then we get them. Yeah, I need to get out here. And I don't remember how. Sorry for DS3 and Elden Ring after, but it'll take you so long to do. Do the exploring off stream and keep bosses for stream. I don't know, a lot of the exploration, there's a lot of good world bosses. It might be worth keeping all of it for stream. Oh yeah, we get here from the other Shifa River entrance, don't we? It's just... It is a lot of game. But then saying that, I think my first playthrough was about 70 hours. It's like 7 weeks. Worth of content for you. I think I'd probably be best going through Shifa River, I think. Oh, you can tag them and go back. There's no like, oh, you have to defeat them the moment you see them. But I do also think there is a case to be made of, like, first experiences of seeing them and that sort of stuff. Ow. Right, I'm going down into Shifa River. Sekiro took you months. And then it'll take you months. Why rush an amazing game? I mean, that could be a way of doing it. Once you've cleared an area, go back off stream and just, as you say, loot goblin. But considering as well, this is my 12th playthrough of this game, there's still stuff that I'm finding that I've never seen before. There is a shitload in this game. And it also depends on how you make your build for how quick this game is, because if you make yourself like a bleed build, you're gonna go through the game in no time. Blade builds are still stupidly strong. Bleed. So you'll see the katanas have them. See at the bottom it says, here, causes blood loss buildup. Basically, if you can get that, every enemy has a hidden counter for bleed. Once you fill that bar to full, it does 15% of their maximum HP. Every time. It is ridiculous. And there are specific weapons that do even more bleed. I actually had a build that was centered around it. And the main game took me no time at all. And near enough every boss is weak to bleed. Right, so there's 3 invasions I need to do here. Do I need to talk to him first? Can now see the Knight of the Great Jars summon signs, so kill the 3 red summons. Yep. And then it's back to Volcano Manor. Now these boys you can G's if you want to. I think you go off just to the right and you can make them all fall off the edge. Obviously, I could just do this. One down. Yeah, bleed builds are just ridiculous. They're hilarious to play with at times. Ah, I was hoping to get the backstab. So I think this boy uses a bleed weapon. Maybe not. I think this is the hard one. Yeah, big bonk. Yeah, I think if you really want to, there's a spot where if you crouch at the right point, they just fly right over you and end up dying. Son of a bitch. I got caught in fucking terrain. Now I've got to make all this run back, and I think I've got to fight all three of them. I'm pretty sure you have to fight all three of them without dying. Luckily, I think the giants should already be dead. Nope. Hey, I eventually got him. God, the stagger amount on this weapon is terrible. Then again, spending that much time at a boss is nothing new. I dread to even think how long I spent on Orphan of Kos to beat him. Yeah, you've got to beat all three in one. Drink. Critical. Right, let's go for you. I want you to put the buckler away, please. Because of the parry. Thank you. Fucking buckler parries, man. I could have died right there. come on. He has parry on that blade. That not bump up? I now remember why you do the cheese method. Did not know his blade had parry on it. Might take that off. Put that back on. Yay, Golem's magic arrows. Woo. Good luck. You know what? I'm going to drink this now. It lasts long enough for all 3 fights, I think. Nope. Drink. A poke. Put the buckler away. Thank you. You just took a few moments to set up your laptop and determine where you're at for the... Gonna take a while. Great Jar's Arsenal. As that's them. Was this Banal's task then? I need to go pee. I'll be back in a sec. I really need to pee. Really? Really? They wait until I go up, get up, take a piss. And there's even one of them with the Raging Wolf helm, so they're going through Elden Ring streams. Fucking hell. That promotion's finished. Number one.
Good. You're banned.
And
Sounds
number
good.
two.
You're banned.
You're banned. How has that one had the Raging Wolf helm and not been banned yet? The Raging Wolf helm was for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC release. It's been weeks and it's still here.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right. Let us tread the path of the recusant together. Till
Right.
we reach the miserable death that awaits us. You're still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing?
Yeah, it's what makes no sense to me.
Scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
Right, so now she should move and become snack form. No? Or is she in this room? There she is. Hi.
Tarnished. What is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Tanith, I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest.
Nope. I like the
My
snack.
serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else. My serpent was secret.
Right,
now,
that's
I shall
that.
keep them.
And then we do a reload. Talk to her again. And then we speak with Tanith. Hiya.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night, it entered the room next to this one and never came out. Perhaps the manor yet holds some
Yep.
secret.
So now we talk to Tanith. Oh, there's this boy as well.
Please kill him.
Listen to that voice.
Horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then
Maybe.
Please kill the great serpent.
Mm-hmm.
The one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through.
So this will be the one time I use a different weapon.
That unspeakable.
Because Rykard is like half a gimmick fight.
If you follow this, it cannot.
Yeah.
Did you see her?
Yes.
The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you.
Adoptive?
Please, be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child. Please, her true visage belie.
And we go back and talk to her.
The serpent that entered perhaps if you discover it. It entered perhaps if you discover it.
I need to reload.
Would you please share?
Okay, so we need to go through the illusionary wall and we need to kill the Godskin. Oh no! Secrets! Don't wake the Bloodhound Fang. Boop. Almost ran straight off the edge then. Remember the path. Whoop. And through here. And down here. So we need to pick up an item behind the boy. Here comes the boy. We go up here. Open up the bridge shortcut and fight the boy. Bloop. Yeah, there was a time where I was going to upload absolutely everything to YouTube. But I decided I couldn't be bothered anymore. I think I even did some where they were edited. How did that bridge not melt? It's iron in magma. Liquid hot magma. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah. I get the reason for backing it up. You're gonna tumble roll. Can you lock back on, please? Thank you. there, Violet. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Wrong attack to be caught in. Serpent Amnion. I'm good. Oh, don't worry. If I'm in a boss fight, I still talk. There's only a few boss fights where I'm like, I need to focus. Alright, so now I think I need to go back to Raya. Yes. Yeah, I get what you mean.
The serpent that it entered the perhaps, and if you discover.
Color of the dark secrets.
Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me.
Yep.
Was I not born by the grace of a king?
I'm guessing not. Give Serpent's Amnion.
What is this? I remember this sense distinctly.
Snooze too many times today.
Funny.
I always do.
I am certain of it.
Oh, my alarm's set for 5:30 in the morning. I'll snooze it till 6:30.
It's a
Be fine.
Of my birth, mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Reload and talk some more. Set an alarm but snooze for an hour. It's the only way to wake up in the morning. I don't know how people hear an alarm and go, time to get up. It weirds me out. I once dated a lass that was exactly like that. The moment her alarm went off, she immediately hit stop and just threw off the covers and got up. And I'm like, what is this witchcraft? Raya? She must have already moved then. Oh, then reload and talk to Tanith.
If you
You're starting to dream, yeah.
Path, one day the Lord will. It cannot come. She said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it.
Oh, it 100% does.
Of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has pled something.
Okay.
No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen?
Because you're a bad mother.
May I ask not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother.
But you just said you weren't her mother.
She discovers the answer to
Bitch.
her question, and it causes distress. Have her drink this potion to purge that which would cause her pain. Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. But I've no choice. It must be done. My wish, but I've no choice.
Very shady, Tanith. Very shady. But she's just past here somewhere. No, I always forget about this item. Probably nothing important. Really nothing important. Oh, fire. Oh, slugs. Give. Where is she? Oh, look, an Iron Virgin. Bye. I didn't spend my runes after killing... What's his face? Aha! There is she. Look. Most happy kill ever. My brain is now in the... So is she past or is she before? Go past Temple and find Riot and talk to her. So she's not here. She's further into Volcano Manor. I also realized that I was doing a Pokemon Center theme. I think it was. Ooh. Think it's a Poke Center? An advert. No. Oh, it might be Pokemon. Might be the Pokemart. Nope. Oh, yeah. It was. You'll soon find that my brain starts doing idle music. The main one is there's a clip of it. Nintendo Wii's Mii. The Mii theme, I think. Where is it? Video producer. Tips. Yeah, it's from this one, when you're having a bad round. What happens when my brain goes into idle mode? Squeeze me. Secret room. Secret tunnels. He was doing the stinky. There she is. Hiya.
It's you. I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child. Born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing, but this. Free me from this accursed frame.
Right, I think it says don't give the potion. No potion if you already have it. Then talk to Tanith. Poor girl.
If you follow this, it
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
come.
yeah, yeah.
If you follow, it cannot.
Quit and reload. And then we still don't continue Volcano Manor. We fuck off somewhere else. Sorry about your table.
If you follow, it cannot.
Fuck. Okay. We've done that. Mountaintops. Talk to Melina at Zamor Ruins Agrais. So we go up. It makes sense because I need to get the audience. Which the audience, I need to do the third contract, which is killing Juno Hoslow, who's up here. Oh, great lift. Please take me to the frigid north, where the fire giant lives. Yeah. 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 Then eventually we need to go down there. Is the consecrated snowfields. But first we need to do Castle Sol and defeat fucking Niall. Hate him. I can't talk to Melina. Okay.
Finally, we meet.
Hi, Shabriri.
The would-be lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
Because we've met before.
I fear that you were
previously acquainted with this vessel, well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri. I hope you can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that
I wouldn't so much say toss as allow her to set herself on fire.
Requires her sacrifice,
He's making her own choices.
whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
I don't know.
Tarnished and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor, spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead.
The frenzied
If
flame.
you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
Shabriri.
Chosen, tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos.
Sounds like it's for me.
To the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen Tarn, descend into the depth.
Let chaos reign.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother.
Marika.
And now, I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
She doesn't want me to take the frenzy flame. Defeat Giant's Mountaintop Catacomb. Do I have to? But to do all the quest lines, I have to. Because it contains Deathroot. And you need Deathroot for Garank. I need to give him all Deathroot before I meet him in Crumbling Farum Azula. I suppose I will. I'm just trying to remember if this one's that's the fucking maze. My beast eye is quivering. I think it is. I think this is the one that goes round and round in fucking circles. Shit. Means I... Ow! Little bitches. You missed. Ah, tits. Back we go. Oh, and the lifts are going to be at the bottom. Means I suppose I should kill these little fucks. Looking for a loot exploration story game like Hogwarts Legacy. Haven't found it yet. Started Fallout 4. I'm not the biggest fan of the Fallout series. I always found them a bit bland compared to the Elder Scrolls series. But then I prefer fantasy over apocalyptic. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna send this up just in case I die again. Sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. Do you mind with them goddamn magic pots? Thank you. Something goes bad, always think of titties. Titties. What have you got planned for your day then, Violet? Are you doing the shitty work things? I think this is the one that goes round and round. Be wrong. Sorry, little pop bros. It is... shit. Trap there. Oh shit! I almost died there. The work starts. Oh, thank you for the lurky lurk. Hope work isn't too shit. Did I even go pee? I feel like I need to pee again. Bye. Crap. Oh. Oh, to pee again. Right. There's nothing here. I'll be back in a sec. Why do I need to pee so much? Fishing like a fucking racehorse. Right. So then we drop down into here. Do we? Yeah, this is where it gets confusing because it all looks similar. But this is not the same place we just were. But it's set up to look the same. Right, there's a watchdog here. I have no need to kill the watchdog. Here come the fucking imps. Yeah, it's all set up to look the same. I believe there's nothing behind this boy. If I just carry on up. All looks the same, but it's not. And then we drop again. Right, did I miss the proper... I missed the proper drop, I think. Yeah, because I've seen this boy. There'll be a yellow top jar here. All the poison boys. There's a doorway there. Or is that past... This should be a watchdog? Right, you're already activated, so I have been here. Replace the fall in with this watchdog. Alright, keep running. No. Oh, I am so confused. This is exactly why I hate this place. Okay. Is there a hidden wall? Is it behind the pot, bro? There's no hidden section there. There's that drop. I've completely forgotten this place. Loading pots, go up through all this, trap there. Exploding living jars. We'll drop down here. Mm-hmm. Oh. That. There we go. Another one of these rooms. That's only a little one. And there's this. So that was the other door. Go down there, go down here. And I feel like this one should take me all the way back to the entrance. Fucking... Some of these are just ridiculous. I think. They're dead bodies. There we go. Alright, let's go sit at the Grace and then come for this boss. Wait. Another optional route? Right. Because obviously this is the underside of the lift that we just sent up. So when this gets to the top, I need to hit the button, get off of it, and wait for the lift to come down. Like so. Then I hit this button and go back up to the top where the Grace was. There we go. Jesus. Do I have 6K's worth of runes? Yeah. Let's set the Grace. Level up. And through we go. Now, I don't know if the death route's here or through the optional bit. So we may still have to do the optional section. Why do I feel like this one's Egon? Or Edgar? An ulcerated tree spirit. Oh, damn. Hit it. Done. There's the death route. Perfect. Right, so do that then. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins Grace. Wog. There's the bowman. Into your belly. Doop, doop, doop. Somber 8. Is this the site of grace I need to speak with her about? Just about had it with adults that act like children. I'm guessing it didn't go, oh, hello, Millicent. Oh, it's talked to Millicent.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need.
I mean, I can summon her for Castle Sol. No. Okay.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins.
Castle Sol.
I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found.
Yes.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands. I'm searching for a... I heard the master...
I need 2k. Let's go back to the round table hold and sell a few things. Yeah, I'm guessing from that it did not go well.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Well, all them. I won't be using regulars. How bad do you think it's going to be to try and patch it up? Boop. So I think I'd just go kill Juno. Yes. See how easy that is now with the boomer cam? So much. The only issue is I can't do the zoom in with the boomer cam because the zoom in is still tied to this camera. Yeah. I'm sorry having to go through that, dude. Alright, Juno Hoslow. This guy is a fucking pain in the dick. He has range for days. His two whips do bleed. Don't remember him doing steps like that, though. Whoop, whoop. Although we do get a badass armor set from him. We get his armor, and it is beautiful. And I mean beautiful. And his whip. Alright, let's go see this vendor.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Well, how long has it been?
Right, let's buy them two from him. Then what is it? So that we go back and kill Rykard now. So you know we keep going back and forth to Volcano Manor. It's now time to finish Volcano Manor.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Perhaps you are ready, our lord. Yes. Now, I will Farewell.
Ready for a gimmick fight? Shit. I'm dead. I could level up this weapon, make it stronger. Sneck no dead. Sneck got man face.
Very well.
Sneck had big sword hiding in Sneck body.
Join yourself and King as family.
Together!
We will devour the very gods.
One of the biggest memes of this game came from that. I should have brought more mana flasks. Shit.
No, we can devour gods together.
Basically, it's a gimmick fight. So we spend all of our stuff just fucking slapping him with this thing. Enhanced charge attacks. Break stance easier. Yeah, that's phase 2. I forgot to bring more pots. Ah, well. You can't really get close to him to do regular attacks. So what you have to do is use this weapon. So this fight is just a big gimmick. This is the entire fight. Basically one of the big attacks he did, you can all but negate it. This one. Because he just stunned him out of it. And he just keeps trying to do it. Oh shit. He got it off. So when you see... Oh shit, wrong one. When you see his little foot come up for a little stomp, you just do the L2 and it knocks him out of it. Let's do that. Literally his entire fight. But he also drops the strongest weapon in the game. Oh, come on. You didn't get me there. Also, for some reason, I'm heavy rolling. There we go. Medium roll. If you really want to, you can just do this the entire fight. Because in second phase, it always stuns him. Oh no, wait, I think they changed him so it doesn't. Come on. I'm just playing like shit. I'm playing like shit because he's usually not even an issue. Whack that on. It used to be every single hit would stun him. Yeet! No, because this is a gimmick fight. If it was a real fight, I'd use my actual weapon. It's the lava that's around him you can't stand in. Yeah, the lava that's around him, if you try and attack, you can't do any attack chains. At all. You just go, instantly take damage, instantly take damage. It's just a boring fight. If I'm honest. I actually find this fight boring as fuck. I don't have any mana. I also hate his arena. Should be doing jump attacks. Hold on. Do that. See how he's just constantly stamping his foot now? Shit. Yeah, he's designed to be used. Designed for you to use that weapon. All right, Palpatine, calm down. He used to be so much easier. Right, so talk to Tanith, kill Rykard, talk to Tanith, Banal, and Patches. Oh, use runes. Use, yes. 180,000. 2 levels. Almost 3.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
In what? With that weapon?
I will leave the I suggest you. I will miss the champion. I always will.
You can just upgrade his weapon. Oh, so with this, so you see it's +9. Technically, I can put it to +10. And what it does, all this attribute scaling, the better the letter, so D is kind of low tier scaling, C is slightly better. So as I level strength and dexterity, the swords, this number on this side gets stronger. So this is what the raw output of it is. 237, 152, 152. And then as I level attributes, the number behind them, the plus, which is the scaling number, gets stronger. Yes. It's why people think strength builds are cheesy, because you only do one singular stat, and a heavy weapon is S scaling off strength.
So
it just...
You killed Rykard.
And they have the most poise damage.
But you know ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road,
so it goes E, D, C, B, A, S. It's Japanese. S is the highest tier.
We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. Oh, greater will.
I think it's something to do with
I am the recusant Bernal.
Their letters.
Inheritor of my brother's will. And you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater will, I am the we refuse to become.
So you'll see, like, one of the issues that this weapon has is that it scales off of a load of stats as well. So whereas if I was to use... have I got anything that is just strength scaling? No, not at the minute. But say, for instance, this. It has C scaling in strength, but only E in dexterity, which basically means you're getting nothing from dexterity. So, because I'm having to level strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith, my level 100 character is actually worse off. Because all levels are put into faith, intelligence, and dexterity, which is quite a lot of levels. I could have just pumped straight into strength and made it so much stronger. So usually stat spreading is seen as like a bad thing. Whereas this one has a weird one because it's a colossal weapon, so you'd think it's a strength-based weapon, but because it has lightning on it, lightning scales off of dexterity. That's the other thing. This does physical damage, which is strength and dexterity, magic damage, which is intelligence, and fire damage, which scales off of strength. Yeah. So you'll see here. This weapon requires minimum 13 strength, 16 dex, 16 int, 16 faith. Go back to that big hammer. Strength, 45. So those stat blocks kind of show you where it's, when it's leveling up, where it's going to lean. So like this is 13 and 14. It's still going to scale well off of strength, but dexterity will also give it a boost, whereas this is 45 and 8. 8 is... every starting class has at least 8 dex. I think. Maybe one of them has 7. Whereas the gimmick weapon, the Serpent Hunter, scales best off of strength, so a strength build works well with this, but it requires no attributes because everyone should be able to use it. Yes, if you wanted to. So, like, you could go... Lord Swan, straight sword. Only 10 strength, only 10 dex. The rest of it in vigor and endurance. So you can have the most health and level and have the heaviest armor. But your damage output is going to be shit. So it's finding that fine balance between something that's strong and can deal a lot of damage while also being survivable. That's where the trade-off becomes. And the better you become at the game, the less you need to put into vigor because you're not getting hit as much.
You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical.
Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ambitions head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a party?
Can sell all these as well because I'm not using them. Rapiers are actually very strong.
Cheers for that.
Because you'll also see with these... oh, whoops. So I have a crit... so it has all these and then a critical. So that basically means for me it does 100% damage when I... you know when they go into a broken stance and you get the free stab and it does a lot of damage. 100 is good. Rapier, 110. So it does 110% damage. It does 10% more. Or you go for stuff like... I don't have it currently. The Misericord has 140. Mostly. I think this one's a strength dex. But with them, what you can do is say... You can poke from behind cover. Your guard's always up. It should be the same for spears. So you can build an insanely strong build. The only issue is, obviously, it consumes stamina. If you get hit in your shield with no stamina, your stance breaks and they get a free hit. I'm taking that back off. Right, so that's that. I need to go back to Raya. Oh no, wrong one. I want to go from here. Yep, so there are weapon skills that allow you to do that. I don't think... So this one has Impaling Thrust, which is one strong one. And then there is Repeated Thrust that is multiple stabs. Yes. I need to go back through that doorway. There's no guns, but there's crossbows and bows and stuff. You can mod in guns.
You're not willing to kill me, are you?
No.
You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising.
There are mods out there that allow you to put an M4 in the game. It's stupid.
I suppose I knew in my heart.
Right, do I need to reload?
How kind
Yeah.
and uncompromising.
There is a crossbow that is repeated firing as well. Yep, if you really wanted to. Data cards, whoa, which one's that one? It just increases damage taken. We should set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Do we go back to... No. Patches is now at Shaded Castle. Somewhere. Yes, there is. It's known as RTSR, Red Tearstone Ring. Where if you're below a certain health threshold, it gives increased damage. Speedrunners use it all the time. But then obviously speedrunners don't really play the game the same way, do they? I think I need to complete this place. Yeah. There's nothing like lifesteal. Fuck off. I hate revenants. But I think in this one it's called like the red feathered talisman or something. Yeah, you get yourself below a specific health threshold. Clean Rot Night. Fuck off. Whoop. Bye. Yeah, there are definitely builds that are centered around being weak. Well, I say weak.
You again.
Lower health.
A shame you had to see me like this.
The true glass cannon.
I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this. Oh, it's nothing, it's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then?
Literally the aim of the game. This is, without a doubt, the easiest game to make any build work. Like, not a lot of people will like this weapon set. Okay. Yep. There are actually talismans that make you better at resisting damage. Stuff like, also you'd use like this armor. It has like the strongest defense in the game. And genuinely means I can't roll. Because I don't have enough endurance. But if I had enough endurance, you can basically make it light load. So you'll see off here. Equipment load. The more you level endurance, the higher this number goes. And I'm currently at heavy load. Whereas now I'm going down back to medium load, which means I'm mid-rolling. Level up. Go to Tanith at Rykard's boss room. So it is possible. Considering there are people that have beaten this game with a bow only.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord. Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Ah, my lord, Rykard.
Hello. Fucking long-range stab, man. Rykard, get between us. Thank you. You can get this boy's armor. Whoops. Yeah, you can get Crucible Knight armor as well. It is fucking amazing. Right, so... Yep. Stargazer Ruins. Another one up here. Oh no, this is the boy in Consecrated Snowfield. I know where he is. I need to pee again. I should really think about making some food. Soon. Yeah. It's almost time for Castle Sol. Which is one of my least favorite places in this entire game. Sol. S-O-L. But I always pronounce it Sol. I don't know why. Isn't there a thingy up here? That's 2. I need another 3. What, Sol? Is a good name. Oh, thank fuck I don't have to fight Borealis. Oh. We're getting very close as well to being able to have my I think even in Celtic it's sun. Because this game has a lot of Celtic ties. Or older English Celtic ties. That's the Tibia Mariner down there. Beast Eye quivers. Drink. There we go. Yeah, I think they are. Yeah, it's this place. That's Castle Sol. And it is a shit place. On the second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It's a stupid place. Right, so now we've done that. We go back to Patches in Murkwater. Yeah, it's like Skardu. So obviously the DLC is Skardu Tree. It's called Shadow of the Erd Tree. And Skardu, S-C-A-D-U, in Old English is actually shadow, or shadow. So it's a Shadow tree. There's a place underneath here called, which is spelt Siofra, S-I-O-F-R-A, that is Shifra. A very Irish name. A lot of the people in the game have Welsh accents. Names like Dielos and such are very, Right, do I kill him here? No, fight and defeat. I think I have to do this again because he's forgotten who he is.
Well.
Yeah.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
He's basically forgotten everything that happened.
Wait! Don't tell me! Is that you? Oh, cripes! Please, wait! I surrender! I surrender! I swear! Glad to see we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close. Ah, it's been ages since I've seen you.
It's been 5 minutes.
Took you for a demi-human or some such. You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake. Water under the bridge, eh? Back to business as usual.
Oh, I'm seeing if there's anything else for the Potion of Forgetfulness.
Hell's bells. This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you. Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads.
Alright, that's Patches done. Then we need to go to Stargazer Heights. And summon El Jellyfish. The one time... Oh no, there's 2 times I use summons in this. One is the jellyfish, and the other is Latenna. Yeah, a lot of this game is built upon, like, Old English, which is Celtic. This one's Stargazer Ruins. I think it's past the Erdtree Avatar that's here. Across this bridge. Yeah. Because that there's a minor Erdtree. Oh no, that's Stargazer. I crossed too early. And there's Gold Mask.
Where did you go? Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Seal was broken somewhere. Primal Glintstone Blade. I do not remember this one. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Okay. See what I mean? So that's like the mage build. But the RTSR ring requires, that I was mentioning before, requires a percentage of your health being lost. So just lowering your HP doesn't matter. It makes it easier to get into that range.
Nice to see you. I can't believe you've come all this way.
Oh.
I've
making me
gripped by
hungry
a
now.
thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility, but somehow I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, why would he think to breach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, put my mind at ease. Dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you.
That's where we're going.
To be your scribe.
That's where Fire Giant is.
Do you need some... What is it? It will make so that I can push aside these frightful thoughts. Would that I could. Would that I could. It will make me forget, you say, so that I can push aside these... Would that I could.
Right. Off to Castle Sol. Oh shit. That could have been a lethal fall. Deathrite Bird. This is one of the nighttime things. I'm just going to choose to ignore. Do not need to fight them. Schwink. Right. Shh. Sneaky. Bye. Up and over. Up and round. Legendary armament. I hate these banished knights. And with this, I'm actually going to do something I've not done in a very long time. And I need to remember how to do it. Do this. And then, because fuck doing this run back. Properties. Browse local files. I'll show you exactly what I'm doing. Game. Oh, which one is it? I can't remember which one's the save file. Oh, yeah. There are some... There we go. Properties. Turn off cloud saving for now. Properties, read only, apply. So what it should do is that when I die, I can just reload. I'm going to quickly test this. So when I die, it should put me back to... Oh, fuck it. I'll just do the boss. Basically, I'm setting it to read only, so when I die, it will try and respawn me at the nearest Grace. But what I can then force it to do is when I save and quit and reload, it goes back to that save file that can't be overwritten that puts me in front of here. Hup. Yeah, this guy sucks, usually. Ow. I just need to remember to turn it off read only. Okay, that works. I usually die to him a lot. Yeah, if you turn on... Basically, every time you quit out the game, it overwrites your save. But if you turn it on read-only, it can't overwrite the save. So then when you load back up, it loads you back where you were. It's a way of... a lot of speedrunners use it in front of like boss gates and stuff. So then what they can do is they can defeat the boss, quit the game, go back in, fight the boss again. perky little things. You absolute perv. Nah, one of my subs, King Alex, bought me a shitload of them a while back. It's become like a running joke that when one of them goes on sale, I'll buy them for me. It all started with a game called She Will Punish Them, I think it's called. Where we played it for, I think, 13 minutes on stream. Before it literally just showed everything. There was a piece of armor where you could literally see your lips. And I was like, maybe not a streamable game. Yeah, it was, where is it? Well, you'll see that all of mine don't have any game time. Barring... I'm sure it was She Will Punish Them. How you doing, Kay? Yeah, this. It's like a Diablo-style game, but with big titty women. And there is a workshop that is, shall we say... extremely lewd. Yeah, this is basically the game. Oh, someone's literally just put porn in the things. Nice. Luckily, it didn't really show anything, but that was literally a porn video embedded into the Steam community page.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well.
Yeah, but the Sakura games are good.
In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend
Old
your
Subiverse.
Guidance
You'll look
hath
past the
delivered
copious amounts
ye
of sex
from
and it's
the
actually a
tree
pretty fun
to the
game.
place ye stand.
Like,
Put the
She Will
guides
Punish
to the
Them
sword
mechanically
and
was good.
confine the flame atop the mount.
I just felt a bit weird showing literally everything. Full Bobs and Vagine on the stream.
The Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Funnily enough, though,
We're almost there. The
not
flame of ruin lies
not
just
banned
ahead.
on Twitch.
I'm glad it was
I could
you
technically
I
stream it if I
travelled
wanted
with.
to.
I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
Oh, have they shown the new... Have they shown the new boss? Oh. I was about to say, have they shown the new boss in Hunt? But this is the picture. It's actually just Shrek. I got excited for a second. Oh, which South Park, though? Because I know one of them is actually technically banned. Right, isn't there something in the thing up here that I want? Fucking doggy. Stick of truth. I think it was Fractured But Whole. Had a strike against it from Twitch. A lot of it plays into what they call the difficulty slider, which Twitch didn't agree with. The scene where they shrunk and you get to see his dad's balls as they have sex, gerbling the butt and all. I'm sure there's something I want from here. I don't remember what it is. I'm not going in there just yet. Do I need to kill Okina? Okina. Right, what was that place called? Witheridge Road, the area. Oh no, it's White Ridge, not Witheridge. The Guardian's Garrison. Is it the Crimson Wall bubble tier? No. No, I can't think of anything that was in there. Doesn't matter then. But how are you doing today, Kay? With that, speak to Melina here as well. Nope, I think I've already done that at the previous church. Right, we need to kill Fire Giant. While also summoning Alexander, which means that Fire Giant's going to have more health. But why do you exist? Pushing your shitty wares upon an uninterested crowd. Guess what?
Sounds good. You're banned!
Get the fuck out of here. Right, where is the Alexander summon? Is it this door? Or do we summon him inside the boss room? Oh, there was another bot. After entering the summoning sign is inside the arena. Oh, okay. Hello, Alexander. Oh, but this means that I can't horse. Long live the Queen. Being the most in-depth medieval politics intriguing game. Skies are pretty pink. That was inevitable. Come on, Alexander. Oh, really? He caught me in his little fucking dish. Yeah, I'm not summoning Alexander for this. I need Torrent. You want the Dark Souls of visual novels? Do a barrel roll. Ooh, I've changed my tiers since last time, haven't I? Yeah, I need Torrent for this fight. Doing this fight without Torrent is like trying to pull teeth out of your ass. It is certainly possible. My fucking god, why would you? Because there's also a cheese for his scoop with Torrent. And you use Torrent to get closer to him. shit. Fuck. You see what I mean? My weapon is starting to become ineffective because he is resistant to fire. So this extra fire damage that my weapon has isn't doing shit. I want that. I lose 10 if I get rid of that one. I lose 11 if I get rid of that one. Okay. Actually, do I go back to Radagon's then? Glass cannon. It's just going to be one of the quirks of the build. Shit. Phase 2. I think it blacks out for him ripping off his leg. Or maybe not. I misremembered it. The eye is open. Is he doing it again? Nope. I'm dead. See what I mean about the difficulty spike? Oh, shit. I had the wrong weapon out. Take too much damage. I may have to remove Radigans. I'm taking like 27% more damage. Roll. It's been ages since I actually fucking staggered this boy. Basically want to try and sit behind him as much as you can. That's just two of these. Please roll away, buddy boy. Thank you, because you were currently in fire that I couldn't touch you in. see what I mean about Torrent. If I didn't have Torrent in the fight, he's constantly getting away from me. Woo! Off he goes again. Run away. Camera, please. It's a bad spot to be in. You don't want any distance from him. Or else he does that. Welcome back, Honey Lily! Sorry, we're just fighting a very hard boss. Goodbye. I think your head was weird due to dehydration. I mean, dehydration do that. Do. Fuck the fire giant. He is a massive hurdle for a lot of players. I know at least 3 people who quit the game because of fire giant. Right, so kill fire giant. Do not proceed to the forge just yet. So now we go back to the Grand Lift of Rold. Oh, I didn't pick up the map from back here. Well, there you go. At least you're feeling better. Always a plus. Right, so now we go down to the Haligtree. Lord help me. Lord help me. We're getting towards the end game. Hoist secret medallion. Kill the mimic in the hidden path of the Haligtree for a death route. Oh, we get our final weapon upgrade as well. So I think I need to go off to the side and do the hidden jump puzzles. Can't remember if this one goes straight across. And to risk it for a biscuit. Right, and then I think I do this. And then there's another drop somewhere. I need to hit that lever. Bye. Alright, so I think this is another mimic tier, so I'm going to quickly do this. Oh no, he's going to punch. They're going to punch me. You know, just break a mimic tier. It's fine. It copies what you're wearing. If I take off my main weapons, it can't do damage. Oh, what was off this way? Oh, this is the lift that takes me up and then it's for the other doorway. Just sit. Thank you. Can I get a level with that? Yes, I can. Right, so I've got 30 strength, 30 dex. I might start pumping a little bit of endurance now. Pump it up. Pump. Right, time to do the blind run. Albinorix. Big boy. Procession? There it is. Now I want to go wide. Around this section. Because there's a grace right up here, but there's an invasion right there in the middle of the frozen bit. I think there's a grace here. Or is it just the Odina one that I have? What are you having for food? Before you go. Make me even more hungry. There's the grace. Actually, I think I can just skip straight past Anastasia. I think Latenna. Finishing Latenna's quest gives a somber ancient smithing stone. Oh. The Goldie seed. Veggies and a chicken leg. I need to make some food. I may have to do a quick BRB in a minute. I need to get past this boy. Into that church. Leftovers from dinner last night. Oh. Right, don't we summon Latenna before picking up? So, kill. Why can't I summon here? Can't summon Latenna. Oh, there we go. You don't summon it that way. You summon by a prompt.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life. For us. For all the Albinaurics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose. Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Right, so now we go off to Mohgwyn. Which I can just skip by using the item. The majority of his area, anyway.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Level 10! Is the strongest they will ever be. Oh no. I need to go through. Okay, so let's go to Gurranq. Actually no, let's not skip steps. It's telling me to go to the Waygate. I'll go to the Waygate. You're getting fucking close. I could also cheese some runes to get some more levels if I really wanted to. Let's kill this Albinauric. Need to kill the Sanguine Noble. Fuck. Oh shit! Fuck off! Oh. Infinite fucking stamina, bitch. There's a catacomb down there. Gonna hurt. Yeah, he pinned me into a fucking corner and basically dagger spammed me. There we go. No, Rune Bear, you do not see me. Because there's the 3 white mask invaders I need to kill. Is bollocks. And in a sec, I'll quickly pee. Gonna get some food. Right. ERB. Yep, I said it. I'll be back in a few. Right, so we have about 15 odd minutes until my food is ready. I realized I don't have anything in quick to make. Hi, Rye. Right, this should be the last death roots.
It is all consumed.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I am not sated.
I'm just making a shitload of waffle hash browns. And then I'll have some of this to dip it into.
What it is to sin? Will things never be the same?
Coming in tomorrow. Living in a life of luxury soon, right?
Tarnished. My thanks.
Living that Herman Miller life.
Labor. But I have done all I can in this land.
Mm-hmm.
Henceforth, mine appetite shall be my sole companion. Farewell.
I forgot about the Beast Claw hammer. Biker rank. That's Garank, and then we need to go to Gowry. And we need to buy all his spells. First things first. Need to sell some runes so I can buy all his spells.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
See, that's not even enough for a level up. Let's go from up here, I think. Of course, the moment you say that your new chair's arriving, my chair starts doing that bullshit where it slowly lets itself down. Uh-oh. Doing it again. Like, sat up straight, my head should be the top of the frame. Like so. Fucking chair. Oh yeah, it's a sign that I need to buy a new chair.
Well,
just can't afford one.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development.
Or I could afford to replace it, but it'd be with another shit quality one.
Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother.
The girl, Millicent, she is a bird. Green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be.
Is that your weird way of saying she's underage?
I've never seen a bud of such superior
You
quality.
fucking creep.
She might very well outshine her sisters. Do you have an interest in rot incantations? Then you might like to learn something of the history of Melania, goddess of scarlet rot. Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean carrying the scarlet rot. An Empyrean is no mere demigod. In the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika, the precious Empyrean was born, a new god, to forge a new order.
Yes.
Since Melania fought Radahn, and the great scarlet flower blossomed in Aeonia, I have dedicated myself to her, and to the resplendence of the Order of Rot, the cycle of decay and rebirth. Do you...
Right, reload. It's time for Moog. Which then means we can technically enter the DLC if we want to.
Well...
Nope, that's everything from Gowry. Kill Mogwin. Then it's Odina. Talk to Millicent. Ulcerated tree spirit near drainage channel. We're getting close. Where was it? Oh, Moog. I need the invaders. Don't remember where they invade. Right, Midway Grace. This is where the thingy would have just spat us out anyway. does he invade again? Somewhere off this way, isn't it? Shit. That's one. Fuck off with your bees. Oh, and it fucking summoned the fucking bird. Oh, this place fucking sucks. Fuck this place. Fuck it. You know what I was saying about blood builds being very fucking strong? Now, I don't think it's all three at once. You can die to one and then kill the next. I think the third one's over there somewhere. There's a third one out here. I don't know. All I know is that my food's almost ready. I'm just gonna sit here and I'll be back in a minute. A little bit longer. But how are you doing today, Rye? How are you? There's a third one over there. Where does the third one invade? Yeah, the third one invades like there. Somewhere around here. I'm guessing you've just finished work as well. Come on. Alright, that's all 3. Alright, so kill all 3 invaders. Yes, invade and kill Vare near the Dynasty Mausoleum at Midpoint Grace. I actually think I remember where that is. And my chair's going down again. Right. Get things ready for the food. We'll go over here. We do that. Carry on with this one. Maybe not, hold on. We watch this one. Really? I've just loaded the fucking video, put it all the way back to the beginning, and YouTube has just given another ad. We'll be watching this one. We are almost ready. Pop that up down there. Open volume mixer. New Elden Ring.
That as soon as you entered this place, you knew that we were going to get some answers in the shadow of the Erd Tree. And we have. There are satisfying revelations regarding Queen Marika, and Miquella, and the Omen, and dragons, and the gods. We even now know what Melania whispered to Radahn in this scene, before her scarlet flower bloomed in Caelid. This video will only scratch the surface. It's just an overview, a teaser of new revelations, and the foreshadowing of a deeper analysis to come. So let's get into it, and this time, let's begin at the end.
A good point. Right, do you actually care about spoilers? For Shadow of the Erdtree? If so, we can watch another one of Varti's. You know what? Don't even answer that. We'll watch another one. Just in case there are other people watching as well that don't want this spoiling. Let's go. Swear to fucking Christ, YouTube. The amount of fucking adverts you put onto videos nowadays is just obscene.
Rot is one of the deadliest things in the Lands Between, for it has no real cure, and famously, even the demigods could not stave off its effects. I guess no one told them about preserving boluses, huh? Anyway, what's really interesting about the Scarlet Rot is that it's actually a very old legend, one that predates millennia and all of the horrors found in Caelid. And so, to understand where it all began, we have to go below, to the Lake of Rot, where we can find a few item descriptions that speak of this time. For example, here in the southeastern corner, we can loot a crown of mushrooms that forms this towering headpiece, and it reads, "Long ago, great lords served the Scarlet Rot. Perhaps such fungal bodies served as their crowns." And the rest of this set is made up of the mushroom set, which are considered holy vestments for those enraptured by the Scarlet Rot that root them to the earth. So already we have this hierarchy of mushroom lords that served the Scarlet Rot back then, as well as worshippers who venerated it. And you might think it's strange that these beings might worship or serve a sickness, but the Scarlet Rot is so much more than that, because the Scarlet Rot is no mere disease. No, for proof of that, one only need look at the Crystallian. Crystallian are inorganic beings, and yet they can be afflicted by the rot just like any other. There's even some Crystallians that are infused with rot and can spread it to others as well. Because it's not really just a disease. Instead, the map for the Lake of Rot calls it the divine essence of an outer god, something that was sealed away long ago in this underground world. And if you've been following Elden Ring lore for any length of time, you should be no stranger to the concept of an outer god. They are these indeterminable, abstract beings that impress an order or a will upon the world through their avatars, their servants, and their vessels.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the hidden.
In the case of the Scarlet Rot,
Hidden
its
Mother
order
of
is
Blood.
one of decay, where beings are put into a progressing state of death with the intent to achieve this glorious rebirth that will follow that process. The poison armament description tells us this, saying that those who dwell within poison know rot all too well, the death that begets life, that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. A great example of this is Michaelis Haligtree, which might be completely dead were it not for the fungal growths that have sprouted upon the tree. And of course we also see this in Caelid, where flowers of the rot are on the very precipice of budding, despite all the decay. Of course, it's debatable whether this type of life is even desirable at all, but you can't argue that it is life, and the agents of the rot god certainly find it desirable, so they do their utmost to spark this sacred cycle of rebirth in others, infecting them with poison and rot, and putting this cycle of rebirth into practice. On that note, there is one extremely curious item that you can find down in the Grand Cloister, and it's called the Scorpion Stinger. This is a dagger that's glistening with scarlet rot, and it's called a ceremonial tool, which I think means that any ceremony that used this dagger would have been a ceremony to stab and infect another being with the scarlet rot.
You don't
It would
say.
have been a ceremony of spreading their treasured affliction to others. But what's really interesting about this dagger is that it's fashioned from a great scorpion's tail, and it's also specifically said to have been crafted from the relic of a sealed outer god. And when you consider that phrasing, it makes you realize that it's saying that this dagger was fashioned from a relic of the rot god.
Does that mean that the Scorpions in the DLC are technically descendants of this rot god?
Who was also a great scorpion. That's what it sounds like it's saying. Anyway, I mean, many historical relics in our history are often the physical remains of deceased saints or holy persons, so the god of rot might really be, or at least might have manifested as, a great scorpion. So I guess this scorpion stinger is kind of like the eye of the fell god, or the three fingers of frenzy, or the whole winged theme that death has going on. It's a small remaining hint at the visual identity of these ephemeral outer gods that is intended to stimulate the imagination, even if we never truly find out what these outer gods look like. And whatever rot truly is, it and its scarlet rot essence was eventually conquered, or sealed at least. This was done by a legendary figure known as the Blind Swordsman. As the story goes, the Blind Swordsman was favored by
the Blue
a fairy
Dancer charm
called the Dancer in Blue. The fairy bestowed upon them a flowing curved sword, which was patterned after flowing water, and with this sword the Blind Swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. There's quite a bit to unpack in these descriptions. First, who or what was the fairy called the Blue Dancer? Well, I think that the warrior's blue cloth set gives us a clue. It reveals that the blue color of its fabric symbolizes brisk waters, and the cloth doll that represents the Blue Dancer is styled to look just like water. The description goes on to say that just as still waters turn foul, stagnation leads to decay, so warriors must remain ever drifting. It's essentially saying that flowing water is the very antithesis to rot, which thrives in stagnant water. And I think, and this is just speculation, but I think that the Blue Fairy might essentially be a sort of river spirit. If you've ever seen Hayao Miyazaki's Spirited Away, then you might know what type of being I'm talking about. In that movie,
Great
just quickly,
water
a
serpent.
stinking sludge monster comes to the bathhouse, where it is eventually revealed that it's actually a river spirit whose river was bogged down and corrupted by pollution. But once his waters are unblocked, the river spirit is restored. And Elden Ring, by comparison, does also have two legendary rivers called the Shifra and the Ainzel, which just so happened to flow underground next to and around the scarlet rot that was eventually sealed all that time ago. So I don't think that it's a stretch to think that the Blue Fairy might have occupied or might have been a supernatural extension of those underground rivers. I think it's a fun theory, and I think it helps to explain the Blue Fairy's relationship with water and why it might be a natural enemy of the Rot God. So the Blue Fairy gave the Blind Swordsman a flowing sword.
So basically, if you don't want to succumb to rot, make sure you don't get dehydrated. Real life advice.
With the power of flowing water to seal away the Rot God. But what's unclear here is how exactly the Scarlet Rot God was sealed away by the Blind Swordsman. Did he, sword in hand, battle a great scorpion boss in one-on-one combat and just seal its essence away? Or was their battle more of an abstract one, where the Eternal City dams were built and rivers were rerouted to encircle the rot and contain it underground, or something like that? These details are left to your imagination, but one way or another, the Scarlet Rot God was sealed away, but it was not defeated, and eventually it would return. And this time, it would do so in an Empyrean vessel, corrupting Melania, a demigod, at the very moment of her birth. Like her brother Miquella, Melania was born an Empyrean, Empyrean meaning she was essentially a valid candidate to replace Queen Marika as a god, and as such it seems she was a ripe candidate for an outer god's meddling. And it's unclear how the rot god afflicted Malenia as soon as she was born, but it did, and that's a shame because Malenia's Great Rune does state that it should have been the most sacred Great Rune of them all, were it not for what I assume was the rot god's meddling. And speaking of Great Runes, in the sister video to this one, we talk about how Miquella was essentially the flip side to Malenia in many ways, especially in cut content where the twins were born of an inseparable fate and said to hold the runes of both abundance and decay between them. And to reflect this duality, it seems, Miquella is in this constant state of overflowing abundance, while Malenia was in this constant state of overflowing death, essentially. We sort of see this tragedy unfolding in a few statues of Malenia, since you can see back then she did actually have all her limbs once upon a time, until the rot continued to take hold, moving her inexorably towards her inevitable death and rebirth as well. And that must have felt inevitable, for it seems like in these early days there were few known ways to ward off the rot. Fire was probably the obvious one, and then there was also the act of consecration, which was
I may have eaten a bit too quick.
Which is essentially the act of declaring something as sacred, which was done to the weaponry of Malenia and her knights, and apparently it helped their armaments, at least, to resist the rot. But their flesh was still susceptible. Malenia's knights were therefore called the Clean Rot Knights, and they vowed to fight alongside Malenia despite the inevitable, if gradual, putrefaction of their flesh. And it was this fact that made these warriors so fierce, for they had basically already accepted their terrible fate, and so logically they had nothing else to lose in battle. These knights were bestowed the winged sword insignia, given only to those who fought alongside Malenia the Severed. Interestingly, this is the only item that gives Malenia the title the Severed, and I assume that it's referencing a time where Malenia was known for her prowess despite her fragmented body, as it's called in the Japanese. And I guess it's possible that she wasn't yet known as the Blade of Miquella at the time, though that's just my own speculation. At any rate, Malenia Blade of Miquella is her most common title, and it's easy to see why she would dedicate herself to her brother so fully. For her brother was so dismayed by her condition that he dedicated himself to finding a treatment for the rot, and this search for a cure dramatically affected Miquella's worldview. For instance, he was formerly a faithful fundamentalist of the Golden Order, with all the magic to boot, but he would abandon those practices as they could do nothing to treat his sister's accursed rot. Instead, he pursued a path of unalloyed gold, and he crafted for Malenia a needle that could be inserted into her flesh, granting relief from the rot and preventing the progression of the rotting sickness. If you're interested in why unalloyed gold was able to do this and work that way, then I'd recommend you check out this video afterwards, which talks at length about Miquella.
We already watched this
one. We learn
one.
about the needle's specific effects in-game when we give it to a character called Millicent, who is also suffering from the Scarlet Rot. Millicent is this great parallel to Malenia that teaches us so much about what Malenia might have felt or experienced. So Millicent too has lost a limb, and she is also losing her memories, and when we find her, she is unable to even move. But as soon as we give her the needle, she's able to function and fight once more. Therefore, it's fair to assume that similar benefits were conferred upon Malenia when her brother gave her the needle. It's also worth noting that the multiple needles that we find in-game, they aren't finished. Even the final version of this needle can only be used in the storm beyond time at Farum Azula, where it allows you to cheat fate, essentially. And that makes sense here, because you're outside of time in this place, so maybe you can prevent these afflictions from the outer gods before they even happen. So perhaps if Miquella had been able to imbue his needle with some time warping capabilities, he could have eventually undone the effects of the rot god entirely, but again, the needle was unfortunately never finished. The needle isn't all that Miquella created with unalloyed gold. He also crafted for his sister a prosthetic arm, leg, helmet and armor of unalloyed gold, which, again, like Millicent, surely allowed her to overcome her one-armed shortcoming and reach for newer heights as a fighter. So Malenia's prospects were already looking up, but things didn't end there, for Malenia would go on to meet a man who would become her mentor, and he would give
Blue
her
Dancer.
this final, invaluable tool that could be employed against the Scarlet Rot. We see their meeting play out on this image of the prosthesis wearer heirloom, which depicts a scene from a heroic tale. You can even see Malenia's prosthetic arm and leg in this image if you look closely, which is why I assume that this meeting took place after Miquella's intervention with all of the unalloyed gold prosthetics. So her mentor was, as you might have guessed, the blind swordsman, the man who first sealed away the rot all those years ago, the very same. And after encountering her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. This meeting says a lot about the blind swordsman. He must have known that Malenia was basically inhabited by his ancient enemy, and yet he doesn't attempt to kill her here. Instead, he takes her under his wing and teaches her the techniques that he himself once used to curtail the rot in the first place. It's a pretty wise thing to do, and perhaps we shouldn't expect any less from someone who was able to defeat an outer god in the first place.
The fact
so
that
this is why the skill on
they went so detailed as to make his weapon and her weapon have the same moveset.
Malenia's blade is called the Waterfowl Dance. This is why Malenia recovers health by attacking during her boss fight. By moving relentlessly, like flowing water, the damage of the rot was offset, and Malenia was able to achieve unparalleled strength and to maintain her pride. But it was that same pride that she would abandon in her fight with Radahn.
Star Scourge, fuckhead.
Radahn was born of Queen Rennala, who was the Queen of Caria,
Everyone's
and King
favourite
Consort
himbo.
Radagon, who was previously a great champion of the Erd Tree. Thus was the Order of the Moon and the Erd Tree conjoined. And while Radahn was a true Carian, and certainly proficient in the art of sorcery, we can see in his character an inclination towards another path, an aspiration to be like Godfrey, for example, who was the first Elden Lord, and also his father Radagon, who would become the second Elden Lord. Caria was, after all, a largely matriarchal society, meaning that power was passed down to the princesses in the family. So perhaps it's no surprise that Radahn was not as motivated by his Carian heritage compared to his sister Ranni, for instance. So Radahn's set was decorated with a golden lion that symbolized Godfrey and his beast regent, and it states that from his youngest years, Radahn was naturally captivated by the Lord of the Battlefield. Then his golden helmet was designed with his flaming red hair in mind, which Radahn inherited from his father, drawing attention to the fact that he was fond of the heroic implications of being Radagon's son. Radahn and his knights were fittingly known as the Red Mane, which conflates Radahn's red hair with the mane of Godfrey's lion, and Radahn was even quoted as saying, "I was born a champion's cub. Now I
Oh
am
shit,
the
we've
Lord
got
of
so
the
much more to
Battlefield's
watch in
lion,"
this.
which borders on being a statement of complete.
We'll come back to it. So we have a lot more game to do. Alright, time to run through everything. Big jelly blood monster. Right, we're going to be dodging Sanguine Nobles here. And there's a final one that appears here. Oh no, it's Vare's sign. Sit, 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 sit. Thank you. Invade White Mask Vare's world. Vare?
You seek violence, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin. Enjoy your miserable death. Why must I be disgraced by this lowborn?
Lowborn. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Vare. Bitch.
Oh, luminary Mohg, please grant the strength you promised. I have given everything. Please, my lord. Please. Bless the Mohgwyn dynasty with love.
Bye, Vare. Right, so that's... quests, invade, kill Vare, kill Mohgwyn, Lord of Blood. Fuck. This is going to be a bit rough. Because again, another person resistant to fire. And there's Miquella's arm. He wants us to kill Malenia before we kill Malekith. Fucking hell. Be a fun one.
dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Aye. Press! I've already forgotten all the dodge timings for his moves. When he does that rend, I need to dodge away. I say as I then dodge to the side. I've run out of heals already. Bloopity-doo. Anus. That really does nothing to him.
Mikola is mine and mine alone.
Why do I need to kill Mohg now? I don't really need to do Mohg or Malenia right now. I can actually carry on with the main story. I might come back for this. Because I am nowhere near leveled enough. Right, Cathedral of the Forsaken. Oh no.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with.
Don't think
It
I
is
have the
chaos,
concentration today for another
devouring
Moog
life
fight.
and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
I mean... Nah, we're going frenzy. This like the fingerprint shield? No. Oh shit. Whoops. Aren't we just going to the middle of the floor? Is the fingerprint shield off this way? Forgotten the way you get down here. Do you know the way? Shit. Right, Cathedral of the Forsaken, yes. The area behind breaks an illusionary wall. It's the lower level. Huh. Across the wooden planks, you may notice a few tents on the way. These can be broken by... Oh, I need the wandering nomads to kill it. And we do this. So that's them. The final southern platform playing a violin. This enemy is exactly where you need to drop off the starting point of the gravestones. Oh wait, aren't some of these with an illusionary wall? Further on the eastern wall. And so this one. Right. It's hard to fucking read this on that screen. Last wooden beam. From this gravestone, drop onto its next one on the eastern wall. Face your character to the southern wall and backstep. Ensure that you're positioned and angled properly not to bump into the geometry on the way down. Wait, facing the... Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think it's a back step down, mate. We're gonna get that 100th depth today. Yeah, we drop onto this boy. No, you fucking... I hate this. Platforming is not my strongest suit. I'm sure I need to get onto this one first. Okay, I'll take it. Speak to Melina.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame.
You're my boss.
Strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
I'm naked. Say hello to the three fingers of the frenzied flame. They see me. They love me. Notice that these are the three other fingers of a hand. So it seems that the two fingers are these two. And this hand is like that. It's so hard to grasp like that. Have become me. Now I have the frenzied eyes. And burns all over my skin. I am the frenzy flame. You have to be naked for that cutscene.
The flame of chaos has nestled within you. Could you please rest your hand upon me? Burn me with the flame to make me your maiden. Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers. As your maiden, allow me to divine them. All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again. Those who gave me grace howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
And she's dead. I'm not even going to put on the helmet anymore. So we can see my eyes. Hi, Melina.
You have inherited the frenzied flame.
Maybe.
You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here.
My eyes look cool.
Should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day.
Liam Neeson.
Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Apparently somewhere in the lore, to do with Torrent, something along the lines of his former master was burnt up by the frenzy flame, which is why he flees in the abyssal woods. Something like that, somewhere in the lore. I'm basically doing this so I can get Alexander's talisman first. And then try and kill Moog. Touch grass. Listen to the sounds of flame. So usually it's Melina that burns up here. I think I'm now turning it into the frenzied flame. Burning off the earth tree. Well, I've never seen that. 'Cause I've never done the Frenzied Flame ending. Or no, when I did do the Frenzied Flame ending even, I'd got the Frenzied Flame after burning the Erd Tree. Well, we're here. And all without forging a rune. Yeah, you should be going to Moog after this place. Not before. Meow. Touch some grass. Go to next grass. It's a pretty fast run through here now. To get through to, Isn't this where Lanciax appears again? Yep. Hi, Lanciax. So we need to get to Alexander. Oh wait, to get to Alexander, do I have to do the Godskin? No, I don't have to do the duo yet. But soon. Mama. Can we touch grass? Just keep running. Just keep running. Wrong way. Whoop. Genuinely didn't think I was going to make that one. Oh wait, I think it is after here. I think I might have to kill the Godskin duo before anything. Yeah, I do. Oh, fucking hate the Godskin duos. Alright, start doing endurance. Right, I need to just run here. Wait, is it this one I need to go to? Fuck it. Oh wait, Banal's here. I'm pretty sure we have to summon Banal for this fight as well. I didn't redo my tea. Ow. Okay, in easy cheesy mode. And put one of them to sleep while you kill the other. Bingo! Really? You had to spawn him as well. Just at the very end? Fucking stupid. Well, now I can buy all the somber smithing stones I want. $74. I'll do it. All of my upgrades are +2 to damage. I shall wait. So... we need to go find Alexander now. Do I have the Swordstone keys. I have 8. Beautiful. Then go all the way up. Ignore that boy. Go up here. Wait, you're playing as a hunter now? Taking the king from the barons. Done your dailies, so now you're leveling. Another level right there. That's my last golden seed for the next upgrade as well. Hello, Alexander.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself the great Alexander among many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Wait, hold on. Something...
This is no time for games.
Didn't mean to attack you, Alexander. Sorry.
You are ready then? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Let me strength, O warriors. Let us become one.
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
Oh yeah, because you were asking about hunters, weren't you? What did you decide on? Orc or
My
Wrong.
thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
troll? Poor Alexander. Now we need to go to the Great Bridge. So that means that my skills are 15% stronger. Ugh. Oh yeah, and pets in Cata still have classes, don't they? There's still tenacity, ferocious, and cunning? In retail, that doesn't exist. You just respec them to what you need them to be. Reminds me, it's soon weekly reset, which means I get to go back to Firelands. Ow. You fucking dick. He's never done that. One's Articus. Or Arcturus. Oh. Why am I running so slow compared to the other character I just took through here? There you go. And if I run up here, you just fuck off. Yeah, go away. Fuck you. We're getting very close to Lord Placid. Bye, everyone. Because we need to go kill Banal. And then we go back to the Jarbane. And I think I'll end it today before we get to Malekith. I don't think I have it in me to face Malekith today. And then the only other bosses we can face at the minute is either Malekith, Mohg, or Malenia. 3 very hard bosses. There's also, remember that Draconic Tree Sentinel boss I fought? It was like a named guy. Yeah, there's another one just here that's not named. This is just a regular enemy now. You know, just to show the power creep of the areas. And he hurts a lot more. Fucking Jesus. I am playing like trash. Like absolute hot fucking garbage. I don't think sleep pots work on this boy, but I'll try. Just for lulz. Nope, he wards it off. Fucking Sir spams a lot over here. Fuck you. He got me with fucking counter damage. Because that door right there is Malekith's boss room. So either we kill him, or we have to run past this dude every fucking time. What do you mean the shockwave got me? Here comes a fireball. 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 Death number 100! Woo! You know, I said I didn't have it in me to kill more bosses. Wrong flask. Fireball. Fireball. Fuck off. I just don't have the patience. I'm playing like hot garbage. Really playing like hot garbage. Fireball. Shit. It fireballs as an input read for healing. See? Fireball. One of the cheaper things this game actually does. Is input read. Fucking dick. Demon struggled with it too. Yeah, it's just a fucking pain in the ass. I'm getting too impatient. It's been just under 8 hours. I'm like jonesing to get ahead, but right, Banal's out here somewhere. Isn't he? Gilbrek isn't Banal near beside. Go the opposite path to the boss room. Is he going to appear here? Of course, he invades when there's a whole fucking gaggle of cunts laying on the floor. You have a hard time doing more than 3 to 4 hours. Oh, I've got to run all that fucking way. Elden Ring's fun. Not big pupper. Pupper good. These giant fucking arseholes. I wonder if I get right next to the door. If I just like wait here.
Get your fat ass back here.
The fuck was that damage? Hope the rest of your day goes well. I can't stagger him because he's too heavy armored. So run double heavy. Running heavy might do it. If he can just poise through all my attack. Oh my god, he's only just healed. I'm dead. So much health. So much health. Let's do a trade. Fucking get shut on by fire, my friend. What do you mean that was a roll catch? Yes. Right, back to East Capital Rampart. Or Bok. Apparently we need to talk to Bok again.
Bok the seamster, ready to make adjustments. Oh.
Why is Bok's thing not popping like it should? His quest line. Seems like it's just... I think Bok is bugged.
Bok ready to make... Oh, going so... Please do...
Try the prattling pate again.
You're beautiful.
Bok the sea ready.
No, he's just bugged. I think I've done something wrong with him.
Oh, go...
Yeah, I think I fucked up with Bok.
Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz
I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up first.
Alexander's dead.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander... Oh, have you heard? A new potentate's come to the village. I think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands, as smooth as silk. I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, actually. Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
Well, you rejected me.
Dialos is smooth, but I wish...
It is a talking... You question that after we've just done everything with Alexander, which was another talking pot?
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow. A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well...
We've literally been following the quest line of Alexander, the Great Warrior Jar. So yes, it is a talking jar. It's Jarben. Jarben.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
No wonderful Dialos. So smooth, silky. No, so...
Just rude. So rude. Could pay attention to every single second of all the content I make for you. You grave, oh shit.
Dialos' smooth and silky
Not
hands
joking.
feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you.
No, not raid.
Dialos, but I wish...
A fool I may. Do you pity me?
Something isn't going further than it should be.
A few pity me.
It says past time till next morning.
Dialos is smooth, but I wish we...
A fool I made. Do you pity me?
Why? Why is this not progressing? Oh, wait. Wait. Jarbens.
Oh, Cuz, I'm glad you came. But we're fine now. Dialos fought the poacher, though quite a lot of us got broken. I won't cry, though. I'm a warrior jar.
Someone came and killed them all.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I want to be one day, cuz. Even if I'm scared, I'll still fight to protect everyone.
Ah, you. Are the jars? Are they all right? Did I defend them?
You defended them.
Then all is well. This fool proved his worth in the end.
The tale, that's the kind of... Even if I'm...
Reload.
The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. That's the kind of warrior I'm going to be. One who protects everybody. The tale of that's the kind of one who protects...
Newman's rune, Hoslow's petal whip, and Dialos's helmet. Helmet.
Thanks for coming back, cuz. I've been thinking... It's time for me to set out on a journey. As a warrior jar. Upon the path of champions. Wow. Cuz... Are these... insights... from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz... I'm a warrior jar. So I need to be strong. I can really have them. Right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
Phrasing?
I don't think I'll see you again. Warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz.
And then we should get the Jar Companion's talisman, I think it is. Plin plon. the companion jar. Right, and then I need to go to Hugh, Rodrika, and Gideon. But that is where we shall pick up tomorrow. I'm far too tired to continue and contemplate doing this stuff. The next few bosses are going to require all of my attention. So I will come back tomorrow and we will try and do Malekith. If we can beat Malekith, then I'll go back to Mohg and we'll see if we can do it. Is anybody live? Zom's still going. I guess we go over to Zom. So if you'd all be so kind, go over and say hi to Zom. As I said, I'll be back again tomorrow though, and then we shall carry on from where we've left off. We're pretty much at the end of the game, base game, and then it will be DLC time. Hopefully I'll see you then. Bye-bye.